We are going live now. A little bit early, I know. But time for us to continue. I have changed my base around slightly. We'll see how easy this is to move around. If it's too difficult, I'll probably reduce the footprint slightly. But just to give people a look. And just to see kind of whether or not people think this is an okay design. Looking at that, I could probably put a bit more wood across there. The idea of this is to try and keep the footprint on the ground small whilst having enough space to kind of grow as we continue through the game, right? That's what we want out of the starter base. So I think I am actually gonna let's do this. Look, I don't know. It feels like it needs something there, doesn't it? Problem is that's going to make the footprint bigger, and that's not what I want to do. We're trying to keep the footprint small. It's not supposed to look pretty, right? But the idea is that inside here, this is actually the same size as it was before. Just put some walls around it. But because we have actually have extra floors, and I was able to expand out this way slightly, have some crafting out the side, and then because we're now building up, we're able to have bedroom basically. And if I want to put anything else in there, we can do. And I'm probably going to put things like planters up on the top. I don't actually know if we can build those yet. Let's take a look for a second. That's going to be under functional planter box. I much prefer planter box to just loamy soil compost bin. I think that's for later on. So let's take a look at this. It just needs board water, which we have. Gravel, that's good. And we also probably want to try some water collection system into the water tank, I believe. Wait, just can also pump dirty water in pollution zones. Yeah. So maybe we can get some passive water out of this. I don't really know. It even says on it only works during rain. I'm not entirely sure whether or not it's worth looking at really. I think that's the thing we have to defend. I'm not too bothered about that right now. But the most important thing right now, Adobe, do you have to send me notifications like that? I was streaming, hey? What we actually kind of want is this. So let's see if we can get this unlocking the mimetic screen yet. We'll try it now. So that is going to be, well, you'd think here, right? So we've got planting, which has loamy soil, compost bins comes after, planting boxes down there. We can afford to do that. Let's try it then. I'm not terribly bothered about putting loamy soil everywhere, but we'll have some planters. I like that. I assume the stuff has to go outside anyway, which is why it's going to go on the top. So facilities, functional, and then start put some of these on. I'll bring it a little bit away from the edge just in case I want to build anything on the side. Like some fencing or something just to make it look nicer, I guess. And because we're so high, we could like make a ledge if we wanted. But for now, I'm just going to go with some nice and easy planters on here because I should have some seeds, right? And now that we are able to make different stuff such as tea and gummies, we could maybe... I don't have any, but it'll still grow, just not as fast, right? We need a compost bin to put the stuff in. Can I build one of those? I don't know what it needs. Facilities, functional. I need some sintered brick, and I can't remember how I make that. Is that all I need for that as well? Yeah, we pretty much can. Let's get some brick. Something it tells me, I think we need the electric furnace for brick. Let's have a look, see if there's anything here. Whoops, didn't mean to that. No, not that. Yeah, we don't have brick right now. So I can't build the compost bin, that's fine though. Let's just put some seeds up in there and start farming some stuff. In particular, we definitely want sage. And we definitely want beets. So let's just get those on there. Mostly for sanity, right? That's the main thing that's going to be a potential issue for us as we go forward. Whilst I'm doing that, let's grab some water. I don't know how much I can carry. Yeah, we should have plenty of space. My inventory should be quite empty. Nothing there. I do need to make some ammunition before we set off. I probably should have done that. What else we got in here? Nothing too bad. Right. What are we on? Just gonna take a while. So sorry about this. I'm gonna crack a drink while I'm waiting. You guys should definitely do the same. So if you guys have any tips, like what you've done with your early bases, I'd love to hear from you. But yeah, I think I'm happy with where mine's at. Doesn't look terrible. I mean, it doesn't look great just because the top is obviously a bit kind of basic, but looks fine enough, I think. Alright then. So, I mean, we're right next to the base, right? So we might as well let this get to like 96, 97%. There we go, that'll leave. I'll go drop this off and get it cooking. I think that's what we'll do. Come here, kitchen. Get some grilled fish out of there. And then we're going to boil some water. Like that. Perfect. Perfect. And I can also make some tea while I'm at it. I can make 5, can I? Go on then. Let's go. Just keep queuing it up. We just need to keep on picking up sage when we see it. Oh, good. I could also make some sugar. Just stacking this. This queue's massive. You can make the queue really big. That's good, really. Alright then, so let's just drop some stuff off before we set off on our adventure. So just gathered items. We don't really have much of that. Why are these all linked? I don't know why. No. Alright, all good. We got food. Any food I don't need. I'm not too bothered about this. I don't know what that durability means. I was gonna say, let's get rid of that. All good. I've got plenty of food on me. Weight is back down to a reasonable level. That's all good. Sorted. I suppose we could store the fishing rod. It's neither here nor there, really. I don't know where to put it. Put it under wood. Now. Does it even weigh much? No, like nothing. Made all of no difference. Right, let's see if we can make some bullets. I need some bullets. We need some rounds. Explosive sack. Cool. So now we use explosives. We should be able to recycle some of the stuff we use. Copper pistol ammo. That'll do. Only takes 1 minute. That's lovely. We can't make any interesting weaponry yet. I would love to have... I want like a single shot assault rifle. Semi-automatic. That's right. That's what we call it, right? But I just don't have anything like that right now. Let's check in... Oop, no. Come out of that. Check in... blueprints. We should have some stuff that can be finished. We've got this revolver. 145 damage. I mean, that's pretty good. Could be good. We've got a new shotgun. That's got 8-round magazine. Oh, that's pretty powerful. Sandstorm. That sounds pretty good as well. Fire it. It's over 1 second. I can make a camping knife. Alright, very good. Nothing that I want, but we've got some options there. I got rounds, that should last me. So realistically, the only other thing we could do is do a tier 2 version of the weapon that we're already using. All we need is some bronze. Can I make bronze? Bronze ingots require this, this, and this. Yeah, I can make some bronze. Let's do that. That's my dig boy. Let's get some charcoal up in here. Then we're like, hey, bronze. That's due to a lack of tin, is it? Alright then, maybe we'll have to go and fix that. We'll have a little bit more charcoal made, thank you. Drop these ingots off. Should go over this way, here we go. Where are they? Oh, they're being made. What am I talking about? Said it's going to be charcoal I need to drop off. So I could go and gather tin manually right now, but I don't know if I really need it that badly. I can collect this. 50 more tin. Go in my ore like that. So it's probably the only thing that I'm low on. We have a fair amount of copper already. It just seems like maybe this would be a good idea. Having a better pistol just feels like a good idea. How about the crossbow? Do you care about the crossbow? I mean, that's really not difficult either for me. So I don't see why we wouldn't do that. So we'll make a nice new crossbow. We'll equip that as primary, and then make a... I mean, I could make a tier 2 version of this. The issue is, I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, do I? 210 as opposed to... Oh, I mean, that's a lot more damage per shot. Element ultra damage bonus. Dealing more damage against protoss. I don't really know what that means. Oh, but look at this. Hitting enemies grants 30% chance to trigger fast gunner. For 3 seconds. So... a 1 in 3 chance. 30% chance for 30% damage for 3 seconds. It obviously is a better... DPS, but I don't know. Just saying, like, stability, accuracy, range. There's not really like a stopping power stat, is there, to say how much impact that makes? What's the difference in cost, anyway? Not that much. I mean, I can probably afford to make both. Range on it is 63 as opposed to 42. Accuracy is lower on it, though. Wow, okay. But it has lower reload speed. So we got less shots with lower reload speed. That's so weird. Why is it less accurate but has greater range? This is just more. It's just more around. We're going with this. It's gonna be fine for now. There we go. Thank you very much. So we're going to equip that, and then what we're going to do is calibrate the new one, which is you. And yeah, so we need more bronze ingots, which we should now have. I just heard it go off. No, we don't yet have. These take a while. We should have enough. Gets +2. Very nice. We're not going to bother with wasting Stardust on it. And then same on that, which is all good. Not terribly bothered about these. Could craft armor. Again, tier 2 materials. But for now, I think we're okay. We're okay. Things around here aren't going to be so terribly powerful. This one has damage reduction. Heavy metal, not interested. Kill enemy with 2 instant recover 30 stamina. It's very melee-centric. 5 prime energy. Increase damage of your next melee attack by 20% within 5 seconds. Cool. Yeah, very, very berserkery. Well, I'm not too interested in that. Let's make sure we got the good stuff on. No, I want tier 2, thank you. And I want tier 2, that's right. There we are, so a bit of a damage increase, that's what I like to see. And then we'll just get those disposed of. Thank you. Ingots. And then we're all good. Is that Tomb? Is Tomb here? I didn't know he would come online. Just decided to lie on the bed. Does it work for you if you lie on the bed, does it? Surely there is no other tomb. That must be the tomb. Alright, so I need to progress some story stuff because what I've discovered is I can't actually activate the rifts right now. So I need to go back to Deadsville to continue the story because I thought it was just the boss it prevented you from doing, but apparently it's picky enough to say no. You must you must progress the story. If I remember right, this guy's quests are quite good, so I don't know if we should do some side quests. What do you think, Tomb? Should we do some side quests, or do we just keep pushing forward with the story?
Looks like you'll be able to handle yourself just fine. I'll leave the deviation in there to you. As for me, I'm headed to the Broken Delta. I found traces of another major deviation there. One with even worse effects. You should head over and check it out. Try asking around at a settlement called Myers Market. Maybe I'll see you there.
I've already been there.
Bravo! The May... Hard to imagine. Or that it could have, just to make sure. Fantastic. It's a shame, but clearly
Not animated yet.
I only have one small...
Capture as much as you can.
I simply pay to quote a favorite poem of mine.
He's got some interesting lore, so he knows he exists because we imagine him or something.
Sauvignon Blanc.
What?
I'm afraid I only have 2 kinds right now. Both
You didn't call me over here just to share.
straight to the point. I like that. Yes, there are some things I want out there. And you look
You'll pay me?
precisely. I'm offering true hard currency. Batteries. Dollars, euros, pounds. Those are all just scrap paper now. Batteries, on the other hand, corrosion resistant, conductive. Now those are worth something. You just have to go to these locations on the map. The last place.
Alright, let's go.
Of course. And he'd always be...
Why? Oh man, he's sending me quite far. Where was that other one? There. I mean, look like I got fast travel points anyway, so it's fine. But I got side quests everywhere. Right now. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna go for this. Deviation expert. Let's go. All the stuff in this first zone, now that I've just upgraded my weapon, is going to be like... Just... It is unable to stand. Oh, I didn't make any arrows. What? I have arrows. There we go. Just had to click to make it decide it wanted to load them in. But I'm making tea now, by the way. Tea is now on the menu, baby. I thought I had water. Why don't I have water? Oh, I've used it all, that's fine. I'm purifying it as we speak. I will have to bring my base to me soon. That will at least allow me to see, though, whether or not I was correct in the footprint I've made. So we can test using it. I can't remember how much stuff we end up needing to place for an operable base, but I've got pretty much everything down right now, including planters on the top, so it should be a decent enough space. Oh man, it's going to be a long way around, isn't it? I want to go to the right. Let's go. Could already tell how much busier it is. There's bases everywhere now. Level 2. Is that a hello? Not even worth the crossbow bolt, is it? It's a pistol. Oh, hello. Just die, damn it! Strange toy, go on then, let's take it. Skill deviation is true. Oh my god! What's its true form then? This one? Alright, so it is llama shaped. Can I... There's one. Whoa, what was that? Did it respawn or something? I don't know what that just did. Oh, these blow up as well, do they? There's one around here. Underground, maybe. Oh, interesting. There's a sheep here. 3. What's with the cap? Damn it! Is there like an underground? What was that then? Someone just came up there. What's going on here, team? Why won't it let me get it? Oh, it's kind of funny. I was peeking around the corner. There's one there, look. So we need to get upstairs. Must find the true fluffy one. Well, yeah, but it was showing me that there was something to interact with under the ground. It wouldn't let me get on. Why wouldn't it let me get on there? That's not right. There's one here as well, look. Got it. Plush toy secured. One down. Now I just need to go and get the other one. Am I in combat? On the roof, was it? Well, it looked like there was a few of them that I could interact with. Give me that sulfur right now. Oh yeah, by the way, that Digby boy, I don't know how. It must like just generate certain amounts of materials without needing them in the zone, because it's been giving me iron. I'm not even in the iron zone yet. I don't think I can actually even use it because I'll need the next tier of materials, but kind of funny. Hello, dear. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I I need your skin, I'm afraid. There's just no way around it. That's the only hide I've got. I don't think I came through here before. There's not exactly a lot that I need to collect around here, I'm sure, but I like getting extra stuff. People are still running around with their pants down. You tell her that it's that time of day where people are able to go and play now. What time are you staying up till tonight then, Tim? That player's house, it is. Go on the big build there, look. I got my first video out, by the way, too, for the game, Managing Sanity. If you'd like to watch and pass your opinion on it by leaving a comment, that would be great. I've got to do it. Six of 9, not bad. Oh, I should do hard fast travel. Because actually, now that I think about it, a cool trick is obviously teleporting your base to yourself, isn't it? And then fast traveling to where you want to go. Like, I could have summoned my base, fast traveled to there, flown off, right? That's what I could have done. And I've completely taken the wrong road, look. What a fool! I'm such a fool! This is why I progress slowly, right? I just like gathering. It hurts, oh, so sore. Sage, you've become a priority ingredient for me. Because that's how I'm going to make my tea. We're making sage tea. Give me some copper. Although I'm not going to need it soon. We should be through this area by today. We'll be on to iron by the end of this stream, I think. What do you reckon, Tim? It shouldn't take us too long to get through the second area, right? If we just blast it, blast through it. You can teach me the ways of ignoring loot. It's not going to work. You can try to teach me the way of ignoring loot. arrived. Deviation. Oh, it's an iron. So when it says iron, it means like an iron. Where do we interact with it? Let me interact. Why? There we go. Excuse me, Mr. Iron. Let me interact with you. There we are. Just marks where the deviation might be hiding. 03. What? It's like these aren't real. Some of the hits aren't registering properly. It's like really toying with my with my mind right now. Oh, what? Look how thin it is! They're like paper cutouts. I do like how these side quests, even if it's goofy, are like kind of interesting in at least some way. Washington also cool, thank you. Shaded Woods, oh man, that's ages ago. Keep up and root out deviation, alright. I'm glad you're liking it though. I did enjoy Dark Souls 2. Despite popular opinion, I thought it was pretty good. Any tips for Dark Souls 2? Oh my god, it's been so long, so I wouldn't be able to give you any good tips right now. First Souls game, cool. It's an interesting place to start is Dark Souls 2. Was it on sale or something? Alright, then we got the third one. People scolding. Why? There's nothing wrong with starting there, it's just strange. That it's the worst one. It's the most experimental one. I still enjoyed it. It's the one where they took the most risks. So I would say, yeah, okay, we can point at its flaws, but without Dark Souls 2, the rest of From Software's catalog would not be as good as it is. Elden Ring won't be there without Dark Souls 2, precisely. This is so funny, they're like paper cutouts. Some people say they just sort of yeah, exactly. Dark Souls 2 still arguably has the best magic. We secured the iron, very nice. Certainly better than most of the stuff you get in Dark Souls 3. Doing a normal run as it's my first run. Okay. Interesting that you're following me then with a non-magic build. Right, so yeah, go back there to turn it on. Gate in Dran Lake. The one where you have to defeat the enemies near the statues. This is going to be classed as a stronghold, surely, right? Where am I? Yeah, I need to turn to the right. Yeah, that one. I mean, that bit was fine. It's the bit with the with all of the oh, what are they called? Those brass statues that respawn, man. That was the bit that I thought was the nasty bit of the castle. Right, so I do need fast travel right now. Oh, interesting. Cargo shuffle. Is that new tomb? What's this about? Some kind of event. Interesting. Is that worth a fast travel? It's not that far. 1 kilometer. Because it's going to take me a few minutes for it to respawn, for it to recharge, isn't it? But yeah, cool. What I know is that is easy to transport. Boom. And then I can do this. That's how I move around fast. One beginner's tip from Joe, right? So far I'm gonna do 5 beginner tips, right? Logging beaver, bike, tea for sanity, build a bed, and now fast travel. I'll turn this in. Alright. Oh, we did it though.
What?
Where's the quest turning? Ah, here we go.
So I found this.
Huh. I'd consider all those things monsters in 3D too. But the ability to affect dimension. Thanks for letting me know about.
So we get to keep them once we've captured them. So is he going to give us different deviations then? As we do his missions?
These deviations are the most common.
Oh, weird.
It wouldn't have been the end of the world, but...
Alright. Now what? So I can do more.
That's right.
Now, don't take it the wrong...
So what? Now that I've proven myself, you think I'm finally...
Well, yes, exactly. I hope we can begin establishing a real friendship. You've helped me retrieve all the deviations hidden around here. I owe you a...
Okay, cool. That's done. And then He'll be
What?
back again in the next area. It's the fair assumption. I'm not terribly bothered about doing stuff for the merchant over here. Probably should do that.
Hey, you're...
Never even did that before. What was the but? I don't know what the but was.
Yeah, I figured things would... Don't. I still owe you. Here's the reward. Well...
Okay. It must be like under attack, look. Maybe we're supposed to defend it. Alrighty then. So, for now, we should head over this way. Tomb is back. Tomb has entered the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Just in time, I just finished that side quest.
All right, pal. Hold it right there and identify yourself.
Oh, man.
You ever hear of the mayflies? I'm here to solve problems, not cause them.
Oh, yeah. You've got one of those weird backpacks. Cradle, right? We had another one of you guys come by here not... So, you here to...
I can't make it.
Well,
I'm right here.
understood.
Alright. Speaketh to Maxi.
Maxi Rodriguez.
What do you think, Tomb? Did you look at the next Assassin's Creed?
I'm a mayfly.
Strange. We tried everything. You can go ahead and see.
Wait. Deliver, now unlocked. Ah, yes, we get a new feature. Very nice. Is that in here? Yes. So we can have killing with, yeah, I like that one. Could do crossbow, but crossbow, there's a 30% chance to refill an arrow from inventory. No bother with that. Ooh, that SMG one's good though. I might switch to SMG just for that. That's disgusting. So not just 20% refilled, but also plus 25% crit rate. That's ungodly. LMG reload boost. That's real good. Dealing any damage with assault rifle grants rifle damage plus 1% reload speed. Okay, that's very nice. I want to get a rifle, but we don't have one right now. Oh no, we don't have any slots empty right now. Oh yeah, because I've got to do the... we need to do the silos, don't we? I forgot. We need to do the silos. So actually, we have all of this available, do we? What else have we got? Blunt attack. No. Deadly combo. Upon hit, tactical combo. Killing enemies with continuous burn. Upon reloading grants 30% instant damage to power surge on stable bomber for 4 seconds. Oh. Tactical combo. 25 damage plus 25% for 9 seconds if the mag is over half full after a kill. Yep, so I'm going with. That's going to be fine for now. I remember liking that one.
Now, let's get down to business. We've got nowhere else to go. I'm not inclined to try.
You have my
Does that big...
6 months?
Yeah, I figured there's gotta...
I'll check it out.
Yeah,
What is it?
sometimes junk or...
Compelling enough to draw me back in. I think I've moved on from that type of game, if I'm being honest. Okay.
Why do I feel
There was a woman. She didn't look like Agnes.
the first infected?
Pregnant?
Hey, what was up with that mayfly who came here before?
Who the hell knows? We didn't have many in the end.
Wait a minute, what?
They're full of broken...
He really left with...
Some residents saw. Anyway.
How far did you get anyway after I left, or did you leave pretty much at the same time? Where is... Ah, there we go. Observation records. Thank you, thank you. Story's nice and easy to follow, at least. So if, like me, you're just here for the ride. It's all good. Right, so I'm assuming now we can clear zones out. Oh, is this telling us to go for the silo? Do you want to do the silo too? I'm walking on someone's house. There's a tall wall there. I think it's gonna have us go in here, right? I need water. Can I summon my base yet? Yeah, that cooldown's really short. It's so good. Yeah, class has been a stronghold. Yeah. Thank you. Let's grab some water. And some tea. Oh yeah, baby. Get these where I want them. So I want grenade to be there. I want water there. Done, done, done. Yeah, that's better. So now... That's one of the two. All right. Where are you two? Can't see. Why can't I see you on the map? I can see that you're that way. So in theory, like if I follow this, you should be along this line. Why? Oh, there's your base. Ah, you must be at the base. Oops. Like that. Damn. Need some gunpowder real bad. Gunpowder, here we go. Smash, baby! Because I'm going to suffer if I don't get some ammo. And you need some charcoal. Let's have that happening now, shall we? We've got plenty anyway. We're actually going to need to get some more wood. Logging beaver, you are not doing enough, are you? I mean, you're doing something, but not enough. Wrong thing. So logging beavers help, but they don't quite replace having to go and get it yourself. It would seem. Wonder if they've adjusted it, slowed them down a bit. Yeah, blue stuff is level 2, right? That's all fine. There we go. Taking a second there, wasn't it? There we go. Oh, I've accidentally made AP ammo, have I? That's why it looks like I still have low ammo. I didn't mean to do that. Just want normal copper ammo. Damn it, I did. What a waste of resources. Oh well, at least that means we'll be fine. I'll be doing good damage at least. How are you doing, Sumi? Are you joining me for the cave? Oh, you're driving my way. Oh, and I think I discovered something earlier. I didn't catch it. But when I came back after going to my daughter's school, I could literally hear the electric eel in the water. We were fishing, but it was nighttime. I think we have to get it at nighttime. Are you sure you drive my way? I can't even see you moving. Might as well do some gathering, right? Seems like they have got network issues today. I feel like it's a good job they've opened this up. They probably saved themselves some panicking on launch day. Too many bugs. Why doesn't it tell me where you are? I can see you on the menu. Aha, there you are. I finally made it. Hello. There we go. Bit of wood. Useful. Are we ready? Ah, using pistol, eh? Let's go. Pistol gang. At least they're dropping good acid. No! That's what I wanted. Damn it, missed. You right over there too? Yeah, this is clearly going to be the Treant. Ha! And you thought the Treant wasn't second. Is this a bit solo? I can't remember. Not much in here. Alright, just checking. Just checking. Yeah, I'm gonna wish I'd bought more ammo. Level 20 as well. Man. Can you sneak past it? Not gonna let me, is it? No. No. Oh, wrong button. Gravity death. That's the jump button. Got some real screen tears there. Why has it stopped hitting? How was the game? I really enjoy it. I wouldn't be here streaming it if I didn't enjoy it. Oh. Man. I hope I can pick some of those back up. Please let me pick some of those back up. Yes. Hello, Silent. How are you? Right, let's try and get a bit closer. I haven't heard of this game. Yeah, not many people seem to have. But I'm enjoying it quite a lot. It's kind of a shame that no one's talking about it, but I guess there's a lot of other stuff coming out right now, so It's kind of being, what's the word, kind of sidelined, I guess. But it's quite good. Come on, that should be you down now. There we are. See, the crossbow is good for this. Because we can pick the bolts back up. Hopefully. We've got some story stuff going on right now, but I'm just passing by. Trying to stop again. Here we go. I can't remember, was there a good place to fight this? You need to shoot the woman on top. Yes. There's no music right now because I turned it off. Okay. It's my fault. Ouch, this hurts. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Take those 3 shots, baby. Your boss is down. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Man still gets me behind the rock. We got this thing. Thought it was from. It has a similar theme, I guess. I guess you might say it's a little bit like if Remnant and The Division had a child. Tracking on these is still absurd. Oh my god, get off. There's no point even hiding for that, is there? Shouldn't have taken as long as I did on that, really. Activate rift anchors in the broken delta. Gunfights look like Remnant. Like kind of. I guess. Okay, so I guess we're out. I should really get some ammunition made. I mean, we might as well use the ammunition I've made, but I don't like the idea of using a resource that I can't farm on on low-level rounds right now. So I'll probably try and just get some new ones made. Just make sure we got plenty of ammunition. And drop my gunpowder off. Into here. It's mostly still all low tier stuff there. This stuff's the higher tier. The tier 2, you might say. That dropped off. That dropped off. That's supposed to go in there. There we are. I do need to make a new pickaxe. I can't make a bronze one yet. Oh, I can. There we go. Haha. You've got plenty. We can do 2 of those. Thank you. So this could be crafting. I think we're okay there. Definitely got enough ammunition now. Probably make a bit more bronze. Going to make 10, and that's because we don't have much tin right now. Right. So what do you reckon, team? We're going to do the silo. Plenty of tin out here, look. I should probably bring my little miner out here. Have a quick look, see if these trees are a good spot. So then my beavers will get some logs and my miners can get... Yeah, look, right there. Great spot. Just leave my base gathering some stuff. It's got to be it right there, look. Put that right there. And then my creatures will suck up all the resources. We have to turn that hive chat off. I thought hive would just be like if we're in a hive together, but it's just bringing up the adverts, isn't it? Just annoying me a little bit. Is that your base tomb? Oh yeah, you kept with the basic footprint, real basic footprint. 1 square. Did you make it smaller? I thought it started as like 4 squares. You're going assault rifle, are you? Like that, is it? Is there no trading? Because I can now make my thing that makes the explosives. More efficient? I could make you one. We're good, Tim. This is unusually slow for you. It's not Minecraft. I don't think jumping makes you move faster. See, I don't have a combat thingy. I need to get one, don't I? What's the plan? You can try and get some stealth kills. That's a no. Crossbow is just so powerful. Get out. Ouch! Get out of it. Where do you come from? You remember all the loot is? Have they seen you already?
I'm wounded. I need a medic.
Cool. I like that we can actually stealth this though. That's quite cool for a dungeon. I don't think I've seen that before. Tomb doors open. So I just think I'd missed something as important as a key. It's so really weird, isn't it? Now we're in a big kids room. And we're like as small as the toys. Yeah, I got some bolts back. Mr. Wishmaker charging. Protect Mr. Wishmaker to gain energy. What energy? I don't think that, we didn't do this last time. Is this new? Something on the right hand side. No. Oh man, look at that! Look at the amount! I'm glad I bought grenades with me now. Oh man! Oh man! No! 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 I might be slower than you, but I'm good at surviving. Damn! Oh my god. I need more grenades. Ordnance is required. Get its head! Get its head! Oh man, there's so much stuff shooting at me. Talk about getting XP. This is madness. Oh no, not that again. Oh, got me. The hitbox on that though was really wide. I'm gonna have to use it, aren't I? It's alright, I got adrenaline, don't worry, I made one. This is madness. It doesn't like it reaches. Oh, it does just about. They're coming again. I'm out of grenades now, though. Eliminate the shepherd. What's that? Oh, that. Oh, man. Yeah, what does that do? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Nope. Man, that hurts. We got it though, we got it. Whoa, what just happened? That must have been some kind of weird grenade thing from the babies. That's getting you, getting you. What? They turned into toys! Killing bosses in it. What are new bosses? That was madness. I mean, it was technically just a defense mission, but it was pretty funny. Can't see anything highlighted. I guess that's it. That was madness. Alright, let's go. It just shows that even with a small twist on something as old as just defending something like that, though, can still make it kind of fun. Oh, I've been seen, I think. Yeah, I got a present for you. Oh, I must have missed. That's Lieutenant Dave right there, is it? Oh no! I got shot. I was trying to be smart, it didn't work. Damn it, did it again. Getting rewards and then leave. Cool. Quick time limit on getting the rewards. I don't know where we get these controllers from. Is that going to be an issue, or do we just get so many of those that it doesn't matter? That went pretty well. I feel like that was smoother than last time. Didn't we end up having to look for things? Last time at the end. I can't remember now. I am definitely going to work out how to make more grenades. Tomb, do you want to join party? Because I feel like I've been asking, like, talking loads of stuff and you were unable to reply. But in short, though, For like such a short amount of time, because what was it, like 2 months ago since the closed beta? The game is better than it was. Even just like subtle things like adding little game modes and yeah, cleaning things up, adding in the voice lines and everything. They do seem to be continually adding more. I'm a happy boy with this game. Got bronze pickaxe in there. Right, so where's grenades? Joe officially needs grenades. Have you cleaned your audio up since last time? Heard like fans and stuff in the background before. And I'm being evil and mentioning it now. So you can be embarrassed. Where is crafting stuff? I want where's grenades? Barriers, tools. So we've got ammunition. Workbench. Come on, where do I cook myself some grenades? It's not there. Do we have to find the do we have to find the blueprint?
Better for you, Joe. No background sound, or is there still background sound?
No, that's fine.
That's good.
Complete with a good level of volume on your voice.
It's better. Altered a few settings. Should hopefully be sufficient.
Yeah. Sorry, did I offend you?
No, well, you see, Joe, I'm one of the lucky people who doesn't get offended.
Everybody gets offended by something.
Well, I think the only thing which could offend me is if someone makes a cup of tea in a microwave.
Yeah, that's offensive.
Now, that's just plain wrong.
That's actually wrong.
Exactly, it's against all of nature
objectively
itself.
wrong.
But about a microphone thing. Yeah, that entire dungeon that was insanity.
Yeah, it was great. I thought it was just going to be the same until I walked into the toy room and I was like, wait a minute, what's going on in here?
Yeah, I mean, my first thought that popped into my head when we were walking down the corridor was Willy Wonka, the James Wilder version.
Right, okay, I haven't seen it, but okay.
Well, that Willy Wonka, when they're going into they go into this kind of like candy room type thing, and it just gets smaller and smaller and smaller.
Right.
It's exactly like that, isn't it?
I can't see a blueprint to make grenades anyway. There's nothing obvious in the memetics either.
Well, I've never bothered making grenades.
You must be able to craft them because I literally have a thing that returns some of the materials when using explosives. To recycle the sulfur from the used Molotov cocktails. Yeah. So where?
It might be in an upgraded version of the workbenches.
I mean, maybe, but usually it tells you when you get the blueprints. Like when you get the when you see electric stoves, right? It shows you that you're going to be able to make gummies and bread with jam, for example. So where are the grenades? Damn it! Show me where the exploding grenades are.
Oh no! So I found it. So if you go onto the crafting section of your memetics,
yeah.
If you go down from essential tools to recovering HP, take a left synthesis bench, and then you've got throwable explosives.
Aha! Mixed explosives, improved aha! Yeah. All right. Let's go. Give me. They need... Oh, as if they need steel. That's improved grenade, though. Where's the normal grenade?
Not too sure.
Well, where's the normal grenade?
You don't need the normal grenade. You only need the advanced grenade.
You don't want to throw bombs, do you? Like, yes, I do, actually. It's feeling necessary right now. Maybe it's a normal thing from the synthesis bench. Oh, yeah, it can be used to craft medicines, gunpowder, and other high-level items. Analyze stardust drops and to obtain stardust extracts. So we can't make grenades till the next zone.
Okay.
That just doesn't feel fair. If I hadn't been lobbing grenades, that first bunch of enemies would have been stuffed.
Yep. I mean, I'm still really thankful for my bow and arrow, because even though it's slow, it got all the enemies to one hit, and I could have just swap over to my assault rifle and finish them off.
I mean, I could have upgraded my armor, I suppose, but still. All right.
I'm wearing the bare basics of armor.
Yeah, well, I haven't upgraded anything. I haven't made any of my
No,
armor
right.
tier 2, because I just thought I'll just get the weapons, and as long as I like avoid damage, I'll be fine, right?
Well, the only tier 2 thing I've got on me is my bow, and everything else is just tier 1. Actually, most of my armor is tier 0. No, I'm actually looking at it.
I tier 2'd both my weapons. So my crossbow and my pistol are both tier 2 and calibrated to +2.
Yeah. I'm kind of just waiting until I find a weapon I really like before actually bothering to craft it properly.
Well, calibration only costs basic material. Calibrating to +2 only costs basic materials. It's only +3 and after that starts taking anything important, so that's why I do that. So then it'll just make the early game easy. That's going to be one of my beginner tips when I do a video on it, which will probably be tomorrow morning. Oh, and I have actually got some mixed explosives from where I threw those grenades. Here we go.
That's nice.
So it's already working. Do you want one?
Wait 1 second.
Do you want one of those things I've got that I can make?
Might as well.
Here we go. If I can trade it to you, it takes 1 minute.
Yeah.
I assume
Give me
there
the
must
time
be
to
a
steal
way.
your bed for a second.
Get the blues in there. I like that at least the tiered materials seem to have a universal color. Like all of the tier 2 materials seem to be blue. I can't remember if that was the case before. I know they were colored before, but
I think it was
makes
the
it
case
easy
before.
for me to sort them.
I mean, you have a combat thing, Joe.
Hmm?
You do have a combat deviant. You've got the butterfly. If you just
Yeah.
connect to it, you'll have. Its
But I
combat
think the
abilities.
gel is as well because it's got.
The gel
yeah, here
gives
we
you a
go.
kind of shield, but
What
it's
is it?
not the best. I still prefer the butterfly.
All right, okay.
I'd suggest trying them both out, seeing which one you prefer. It's just preference, really.
Okay. Hello, Dalton. I'm glad that video is still helping people. That's good. Right, I think my cat wants out. Just give me a sec. Nope, just wanted to rub up against my leg, and now he's gone back onto his bed. Just being
Okay,
affectionate. It's fine. Right. Where do I want to put gunpowder? I'll put gunpowder there. I'm gonna put mixed explosives in my tier 2 chest. Right, that should be done now. Let's see. Right, not that. I want explosive sack. So how do I give that to you? If I drop it, will it go to? Will you be able to pick it up? That's the question. Because
That
Zed
is the correct question.
didn't seem to do much. If you stand still,
Let's see.
right, Zed doesn't have like a trait. It has team up, join team, requests. I can't see anything there. Let me try. Let me try. Discard. All right, let me discard something less important first. Let's discard a flower. Right, can you see the flower?
Yes.
Alright, good. So that means if I do this... Explosive sack.
I've picked it up.
Cool. E.
That is...
E.
Damn. That's cool. So that's the way to get the benefits of pretty much everything, then.
Say again?
So that'll be a way, if you've got a group of friends, then that's going to be pretty
Yeah, you can
good.
trade them, yeah. But obviously they take weight, right? So it does... I mean, I suppose it's only half. But by the time you've gotten through all of the upgrades, I'm sure you could... That could weigh you down quite a bit.
True. Plus, they last only for 14 days, so...
Yeah, you have to keep giving to each other.
But it'd still be pretty useful. Especially if you go for an explosive build.
So I can have either double durability on pickaxes, 30% yield while logging. We can have supplies, workbench, crafting output 50% when crafting regular ammo. That's quite good. Harvesting sickle.
Yeah,
When this item is in your backpack, you enjoy 20-40% chance of doubling your crop gain. When gathering in the wild. No. More ammo.
Yeah, it's the one I chose. It's just the obvious pick.
Do I have to craft that? I do, don't I?
When it comes to the more ammunition thing, you just need to replace, if you go into build mode, if you pick up your workbench and then place it back down again, the bonus will be applied to it.
So, like, oh, so I'll just pick up the workbench and put it back down?
Yeah, that'll be applied.
Alright, let's try that. How do I know it's... Oh, it says there, enhanced effect. Okay, cool. Very good. I need some more crossbow bolts, actually. Copper arrows. And then pistol ammo. And I'd best start some copper ingots. What's next on the list? Mr. T. Ha.
Quite existential crisis, as I realise, based on the comment from Dalton on how to get Night comment from 2 years ago. Elden Ring came out 2 years ago.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Oh, God, it feels like it only came out like last year.
I know, it does feel recent.
This is a sign of me getting old, no longer realising how long things have been.
I think it's just time to be out of school. To be honest.
Probably.
When you're planning your own
But-
time, everything goes really fast.
Yeah, it feels that way now. I mean, I only
I went
finished
to High
on
Banks,
the
I told you
5th of
before.
June,
Right,
but
What?
it feels
Rihanna's
like
not
the
gonna
days have been
question
speeding up
this.
a little bit since I don't have to
The
study.
cult-
It's a
Yeah.
cult.
Don't have to
So-
worry.
Her boyfriend died. Rihanna was in all that cult stuff. I did what I, but she wouldn't take
It's
me
nice,
down
but
anymore.
it's a bit different. It's taken a while to get used to.
Alright, so the next quest is activate 4 rift anchors and broken door. Okay, let's go. Time for rift anchors.
Indeed.
How big's the delta? Are we doing them all or are we just doing 4?
Well, I believe. Let's have a look. How did you get all the way over there?
Fast travel.
Oh, right, there's a teleport thing. Good about that.
Because there are 1, 2, 3. Loads. 4, 5.
I think
There's like 6 to pick from. 7.
6 to 7. Might as well do them all. I'm gonna get to the teleportation tower and I'll step over to where you are.
Right. How's levels go here? It's 13, 11, 12. So random. They make you go to the level 15 silo, and now we do the level 13 areas.
Of course, it makes perfect sense. We want you to suffer first, and then we'll give you a little bit of reprieve.
Yeah.
And then later on, we'll send you to suffer some more. But that's how we do things here.
It's like send you straight to the middle of the area as well. It's like, well, now I don't know. There's not like a nice ring to go around in a circle over, is there? I reckon we head south to the beach and do Sunbury Mobile School, swing to the east and head north, and then we could jump down the cliff to turn it into a circle.
Yeah, that should probably work. I just got to bank on my navigation skills getting me to the goddamn teleport. And that is, as you are very well versed in my lack of navigation or capacity, based on the fact I managed to get lost in Pokemon Violet, and I'm still not sure how I managed that.
Well, because the whole game's practically flat.
But there's landmarks, Joe. I should be able to recognize the landmarks.
We'll see how the next Pokemon games end up shaping up. I think.
I'm really hoping the next Legend 1 will be good. If
I think.
not, I'll be severely disappointed.
I think going fully open world Scarlet and Violet was a mistake. I know that's what everybody wanted. Even I thought, oh yeah, open world Pokemon sounds great, but it lost all its character.
It just didn't live up to what you would expect.
No, I think it did. I think it was exactly what an open world Pokemon game looks like. But unfortunately, because obviously, unlike in previous Pokemon games where, you know, you'll get to like a town, and there's a bit of a thing going off in the town, you have to interact with it. Whereas in Scarlet and Violet, you kind of just pass through everything. All of them were just
empty shells.
Yeah, you just didn't spend any time there. You walked in, went to the shop, and left.
Yep.
So yeah, I think.
Yeah, I miss walking into random people's homes and just finding a Pokeball thing and just taking it.
Well, that's just it. I mean, they took out the kind of whole like secrecy part of it. Like, there was no like digging or anything. There was no. Well, at least it didn't feel like there were any secret items, right? All of the stuff that would usually be hidden was basically side quest markers for put on the map. It was like they always tried to modernize it, but all of the worst bits of modern gaming were put in.
Yep. Yeah, but for me, I just feel like they could have. I feel like it was held back by the Switch a little bit.
I mean, no doubt. Obviously, it had some technical issues, but I don't. Even if the game ran smooth, I don't think it changes the core of what the game was.
Yeah.
Having more horsepower in the Switch, like it would have looked prettier, but the essence of the game would have been the same. So I'd still be saying the same thing right now.
Yeah, but while the essence remains the same, if they managed to fix the issue, like if it had more wind power and the issues weren't as glaring, because if you turn on now, it's still got some of these same loading issues, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because that sort of slightly takes you out of it sometimes. At least it did for me.
I don't know. Legends Arceus still drew me in pretty well.
It's surprisingly Legends of Arceus. I know it was only zone, it's not a fully open world.
Yeah.
Like Scarlet and Violet. But that, I never really experienced any popping, surprisingly.
Yeah, I thought Legends Arceus was probably the best game they've released in, well, a long time.
Yeah, I would agree with you on that. I mean, when they revealed the fact that we were doing another Legends game, I was ecstatic.
Well, I didn't think they had a choice. Well,
Well,
I
we didn't have a
suppose they
choice,
did
but-
have a choice. Because technically Legends Arceus didn't sell that well, but I don't know. I'm glad they're giving it another chance. I hope the next Legends game does well enough that it continues as a style at least for the Pokemon
I mean, it
games.
does allow them to breathe new life into some old regions without handing them off to other studios to remake them.
Yeah, there's that. But I liked the changes to the battle system. I liked having like heavy and light versions of each of the attacks. I liked that the statuses had like turn limits on them.
It was a
The
massive improvement.
bosses were obviously a bit childish, but it's Pokemon games. That's kind of supposed to be how it is, I suppose. You know, the main story had a fairly adult theme, even if it was told in a naive way. Just so much good. There was just so much good about it.
One of the things which I still remember is I can't remember what the Pokemon's called, but it's the giant iceberg Pokemon. That was one of the best bosses. Just the scale
Yeah.
it managed to capture was amazing. But my favorite fight out of all of them would be the fact that it was actually challenging. It was amazing. I'm going to be honest here. I still haven't beaten Volo.
Haven't mean what?
The person who has Giratina.
Oh, okay.
I still haven't beaten him. I just need to turn my team up. I've been slacking on that. I've been too busy capturing 1,000 Pidgeys. Not Pidgeys. 1,000... What are the birds called again?
In what?
In Pokemon Legends of Arceus. Is Pidgey in there?
I can't remember.
No, it's
No,
the...
isn't it the fire one? Pikipek? No?
No, not Pikipek. No, that Pikipek was Kalos, I believe.
I can't remember.
It's... You know which one to do. I'm catching 1,000 of those, or 1,000 Bidoof. That's taken over my life. In Legend games. I've got a quest marker to go into the base. Hi. I've got to talk to Maxie.
Yeah, back at the town.
Yeah.
Ah, nighttime approaches.
There's definitely right on certain parts of the lore.
Definitely what?
I was definitely right on certain parts of the lore.
Yeah.
Because this Treant was obviously human. It was the character of Brianna.
Right.
The one pregnant woman who was exiled, who later became infected. She became involved with the cult. And eventually, after being exiled, she turned into a tree, which then became the Treant. But it's almost like ascension. So my thoughts on the mind affecting the matter of this universe, consciousness over reality, that sort of thing. It seems slightly in line with it.
Cool.
But I don't really know because some of that dialogue was brand new.
Okay.
So,
You still got the original mask on?
yep.
Ah.
As I said, I haven't really been focused on gear collection. It's kind of nice not having going and getting a lot of gear
Oh, yeah?
because it offers a better challenge. Joe, you're playing with the person who decided not to level up any sort of health as a wizard in Elden Ring.
It works. I mean, that's kind of how I did it for a while.
Did you get to the final boss with that?
No, I didn't get to the final boss. It went a long time.
Trust me, be glad that you decided not to. It wasn't very nice.
Wasn't it?
No, it's just death. Endless death.
All right.
So then the crocodiles.
Crocodiles coming. This has got to be the best place to get hide, right? Surely.
Nice.
Yeah, it is. Bam. All right, Joe's going to make a hide farm location, of course. Especially when it's just going to walk up to me like that. And then the next thing I'm going to do is... Where are we? Harbour side. Yes. Oh, we've got a recipe here. That's going to be... That's going to be right there. Come with me if you want a recipe.
Of course I want a recipe.
Or cold pumpkin soup, apparently. Don't know what it does. We're going to find out. I see a crocodile.
I mean, I'm just hoping that the fact that this is now on Steam servers and stuff, that we're able to actually transfer things from Eternal Land when this launches.
From the what?
From Eternal Land.
I doubt it.
Oh.
It'll be a full reset. I would have thought.
Yeah.
So in this house somewhere is a recipe. Found it. We have cold pumpkin soup. Zoom out, zoom in, take clip. Alright then, next thing is... We want you. Very much directly to the south. Nothing in this place is hidden from me. Can we both harvest that now? Careful to the side here. 2. Oh no, the other one's not aggro. No. Oh, there we go. Stop kill stealing.
Hey, I actually shot an arrow in there. You missed.
Yeah, but the first one you didn't.
Mine.
Right then. Yeah.
Earlier there was a few that I did kill. And I was did steal with my kill.
I have stolen no kills. Right.
Thou knows you are rotten.
Oh, what's that? There it is. How do we get up there? How'd you get up there?
You're smart.
You are?
Figure it out. You're smart. Figure it out. I believe in you.
No.
Fine. You just use Simple. The power of jump.
Well,
See?
I know that.
I knew you could do it, Joe. I'm so proud of you.
There you go. Oh, that didn't even count as one of the main chests of the area. What?
That was the... like
Right.
a hidden thing.
So next up I want to go there, I think.
I understand the black pearl extraction plant.
Gear crate. Yeah, that's the thingy, isn't it? The horde mode when you put it in the middle of one of the anchor areas.
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
Pretty sure that's what it is. You know, when you get to build like the defences.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, no.
I really don't want to get attacked by a crocodile while I'm swimming. That would suck.
Yeah, there's one right in...
Oh, there's loads as well.
Don't worry, I can do some Overwatch.
Where are you?
I'm just on top of the
Yeah,
building.
right. Alright, okay. You coming over? Or does me collecting the chest count for you? No, I assume it doesn't. Does it?
It doesn't count. But no, I was just making sure that you would get over without the crocodiles killing you.
Okay. Right then. Should be one around here. I think.
I mean, it doesn't look like this one.
No, it's not. It's the other way. It's down there. Past the crocodiles, I'm afraid. I only want you to find one gear crate here, though. Just noticed.
We just need to defeat 50 normal enemies, activate the rift anchor, and find a mystical crate.
Well, apparently, none of the enemies we're killing count as normal enemies. What's a normal enemy? Not crocodiles.
Probably the zombies. But there's surprisingly very little of them. Probably because they tried to fight the crocodiles.
Oh, the mysterious chest is miles away. We want to go across the big bridge.
No. Second.
Because that
I
counts
mean, there's
as...
always the underwater section of this area.
Well, the other side of the bridge counts as part of this area, apparently. That's where the mysterious chest is.
Yeah.
Where's the elite enemy?
Probably where the chest is, I guess.
Okay, these are going to count as normal enemies here, look. We got them. Yeah, there we go. It's working now. I feel like it's going to be a shame this game probably won't take off very well, even though it's quite good.
Well, hopefully it builds up enough of a core audience to stay developed and updated.
Hmm. You know what to do with the big houses?
What do you mean by big houses?
The big living houses.
Big living houses?
You not seen one?
So far, I've only seen the, what's this?
I will show you the house.
Show me this house.
That's the elite enemy, apparently.
Do I now control the umbrella? Yeah.
It must do something.
You just throw it at things.
Where are we? It's in here somewhere. Man, that was buried. Now I just need the mystical crate. Which I'm pretty sure should be on this boat somewhere. Why can't I go up those stairs? That's weird. Any sign of it?
I was checking to see if there was any more of the flooded section of the ship. See if it was, well, you know, underwater. But it doesn't seem like it from the inside, but there might be other ways of getting in.
Found it.
Whereabouts was it? Right, top
It's
of
in
the
the
ship.
it's in the front. A wrench. I don't care about no wrench. Alright, so the house is, if I remember right, it's along the beach. Might be a little bit of a distance. It is kind of far.
Okay.
I'll show you if we get around the loop fast enough. Alright, so the next one is...
Actually, wait, I still need to defeat an elite enemy.
Oh dear. Oh, didn't it count for you when I defeated the umbrella thing, no?
No, it didn't.
Oh, that sucks. What's the point in being in a party if you don't get... I still need some normal enemies, really, but there we are.
Yeah, I've got 8 normal enemy kills. I need 15.
I've left Tomb's territory. Tomb, have you put your base down somewhere? Oh yeah, you have.
Yep. I had to drop off things. I had barely any walking speed.
Alright. One down. Damn it. So close to a one-shot. Damn it. Missed. So close.
Okay, so you can reset your special Damn it.
Specialization.
Specialization effects.
Yeah.
With the specialization clean there, but it can only be used for £5 per season.
Okay.
So there's that. So if you're unsatisfied with it, you get a chance to become more satisfied with it.
Yeah.
Need 2 more normal kills and 1 more elite undead. Elite enemy.
Another one. Have you got it yet?
I've got my normal enemies down, but
Just
I'm
need
still
the elite.
waiting for that elite.
They're not responding.
I'm heading back over there now. I'm hoping that's
The
responding.
enemies are all back. Can't see it.
Yeah, I can't see it either. That is a shame.
They shouldn't really make you compete for that as a team, should they really?
I mean, it might be based more on proximity. I was quite a distance away when you killed it.
Okay.
Well, it's not the end of the world.
Well, there's no point in
Hey, you
leaving
almost
until you've
got
got
back.
it. Otherwise, you're just going to have to waste time on it later, aren't you?
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I mean, at least there's lots of containers to find. Whilst I'm looking around. I wonder if it'd reset if we changed the... I mean, I suppose then you've got to go to a thing anyway, haven't you? Fast travel point.
Yeah, you'd have to. Yeah, you'd
Change.
have to get to a teleportation tower. I mean, unless this counts as an elite enemy.
Was it? Oh, the wolf thing now.
Nope. That was a disappointment.
I'm afraid.
It wasn't elite enough of an enemy.
Wait a minute, it might be back. It might be back. I can see something. Yeah, it's there now.
There we go. Just keep it here now. There we go. You sure that was an elite enemy?
That was what gave me mine.
It didn't count for mine. What?
Oh. That's weird.
Oh dear.
But I didn't even touch it, so... It's not my fault.
How can I be sure, Joe? How do I know you haven't contacted the developers of this game? He specifically coded my account to never be able to kill an elite enemy.
You will never
How do I
know.
Oh, right. Oh, no, it's gone now. But one of these guys was holding a gun
Oh.
before I killed him.
Right, so,
I can always come back.
I reckon
Back
we
down on the
go...
enemy later.
You know what, looking at this now, we came the wrong way. We should have started by going up and then looped around, because this would have been closer to the school on the left. Because ideally now we want to go to the Hearst Industries. That's far enough for even me to get on a bike.
Suddenly, my bike's destroyed.
Oh. Sorry about
Yeah. it's why we should upgrade to 4-wheel drive.
that. Mine's fine, I don't know what you're talking about. That's why you can build a garage.
I know, but I just didn't want to bother expanding my wonderful 1 square base. I mean, how big is it? Could I fit this on here?
I mean, now that the bike's actually better than it was, it's actually worth using.
Yeah, if I move that storage chest, I could keep the one. That'd be good. I just need a couple of ingots.
This one will be quite big as well. We should get a lot of materials off this one. Wonder when they'll implement the controller support, because the controller support doesn't work. I can't help but feel like this game's going to work very nicely with the controller. Although my rate of headshots will probably go down.
Well, that's not a big loss. You're mainly aiming for leg shots.
Exactly.
Though, those might go down as well. And that would be a tragedy.
Deviated statue. Oh. What's that going to be for? Go on then, let's have a look. Strip of paper. Let me read you paper. When I think back, we always stand together. I can still see their faces. I wish I could see them again. Alright, okay. It's one of them. I got the light reflex sight, baby.
Let's move this over to here.
I didn't get hardly any of these last time.
If I move that. That. I might still be able to fit this in one.
Plain one block O2.
Yes. Just need to get the garage to fit. It's an added little bit of fun to this stupid little challenge. I almost got it to fit.
Right. Emmett Mayer. Let's loot this. I do need materials. I just want to hurry up and get to the 3rd zone. That's all. Start getting some electricity on the go. Well, that hasn't taken us too long. almost back to the third zone
I've
on
done
day
it.
one.
The garage is built on a 1 block.
Cool. What about the rest of your stuff?
It's there. It's not in the best of places for me. Honest. Okay, I need to move that a little bit more. That should do it. There we go.
Yeah. You know, I haven't tested like how long it takes for the chests to restock. Like, can you re-loot the areas once you've done it, or is the idea that you keep on having forward momentum?
I'm not too sure. I've always just kept moving onwards.
That's what I've done. Oh man, that's big. That doesn't mean tough though, apparently. I don't know where that came from. Where did that come from? Have you set off yet, Mr. Tomb?
I'm just finishing the repairs on the bike.
Oh yeah, what do you think to the Tomb Raider not raiding tombs anymore?
I mean, unless they change the name, then it doesn't make any sense. You can't be the Tomb Raider and not raid the tombs.
Oh, she's now going to be like the Tomb Protector, right? She's there to keep them intact and not raid the tombs for treasure.
Yeah. Sure, that doesn't contradict years and years and years of character development and building.
Well, it doesn't seem to matter to people these days, does it?
I mean, I'm personally just surprised they didn't make Lara Croft the villain and the new character had to stop her from raiding the tombs.
Oh man. Don't. I can feel the Cartman coming on. Paint a black and make a gay. Like, how does South Park predict it every time?
It's becoming easier to predict.
It's because there's no.
To get into a bus.
It's because there's no limit, right?
Yeah, there isn't really a limit.
The response is, every time you question it, the response is, well, it's fiction, so we can make whatever we want up. It's like, yeah, you can make whatever you want up, but that doesn't make it good.
Yeah. I'm hitching a ride on a bus.
Oh, nice.
It's actually remarkably quite fast.
Yeah, you're right. They could turn Lara Croft into a villain. I mean, it's probably not what people would have wanted to see, but they could have done something like that with the end of the last, like, kind of set of the Tomb Raider games, because she was getting a bit, what's the word? Affected by the things she was doing.
Yeah. Oh, I found a puzzle with statues.
Yeah, that's the one I solved a minute ago.
I'm going to make them all face each other.
Mm-hmm. When they move in 3... No. I think one of them moves on its own, but the others are moving threes.
Well, it's solved. I got a light reflex sight.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Nice.
Craftable stuff to put on our weaponry. I haven't actually started putting improvements on weapons yet. Modify.
I find it remarkable that we missed so much in the last beta.
Yeah, it was all there. Tons to do. I have arrived at the town.
And I'm
Right.
driving towards it.
Do this.
I mean, the buses have a health bar. I wonder what would happen if you actually managed to kill one.
I don't know. Maybe it resets. Yeah. But we got wood. Ingots. Did I pick up ammo? Did. Hello. Just dropping stuff off. Let's go. Alright then, let's have a look what we've got here. So we're in... Should be in... Hearst Industries. Which means... Ha! Oh, there's a deviant near us. Called Hug in a Bowl.
Hug in a bowl.
Mm.
Oh, dear Lord,
That sounds weird enough for me to want to go and get it.
Yep, that's my thoughts. I need to see this thing.
Hiding under the bridge, apparently. Oh, that means it's going to be a long climb back up. Do we want to go down there? It's a long way back round. Oh no, it's not. There's a path right next to us. It's fine.
I know I'm blinded up as bad, but I don't see anything. Do you?
Right now.
I mean, someone else could have got it.
Maybe. Or it's moved. Don't know. Can't see it. Well, luckily it's not as far back as I thought it was going to be.
There's a benefit.
Hope this is going to be the right way. Yeah, there we go. Worked out pretty good.
Oh, I think I've just found it.
Oh, have you?
I'm
Yeah,
running up to it. Let me see. Oh my god, it's just a bow.
Where was it?
It's just a leaf. I haven't grabbed it yet. If you want to take a look at it, I'm gonna grab it for myself, of course, but you can look at it
No,
before
that's
I
right.
take it.
No, I'm not over another way to just look at it.
Okay. Well, damn! No, you get back here, hooking the ball. There we go. It's basically a bow, which has a chicken on the side.
Right, okay.
I'm not sure what it is yet. I'll find out.
Two of the players up in this town thing that we're raiding.
Oh, it's a ceramic bowl that produces special materials for crafting exotic dishes. Fully restoring your sanity upon consumption.
Cool.
That's going to be a very good thing to mention. It's basically, it's not down in the canyon. It's just underneath the bridge's support.
Right, okay.
Well, not the support beam itself, but just right before you jump down into the canyon. Still next to the ruin, basically.
Right. Okay, so where do we want to go? There. Right, Dash, you want to go out now, cat? 1 minute. Alright, back in Able. You found anything good?
I know where the chest is.
Which one?
The secret one, I believe.
Okay.
And so I'm just helping some random people go up to it.
What's the blueprint for? Anything good?
I don't remember.
It literally just appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, they really need to fix the server issues. I'm glad they're doing this.
Okay. You can re-loot weapon crits.
You
'Cause
are?
I've already been to the server. You can re-loot weapon crits. Because I've just re-looted it.
Okay, cool. Where's the weapon crate?
It's just you go up an elevator, and then you...
I only see stairs. Found one here anyway. Another mimic. There's way more mimics than before. Way more. Yo, where did you come from? Paid the knee tax for sneaking up on me. Blackfell Refinery. I can hear something in the background. What's happening? What's happening?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I can hear like distant noises coming through your microphone.
Oh, that might be someone else's people speaking.
Alright.
It's one of the downsides of being downstairs.
Okay.
I mean, the benefit is I'm plugged directly into the internet.
Yeah, that's cool. You've not reached everyone must leave status yet.
Yeah, no, I have not. Hopefully one day I will get there, but not at the moment.
Right, so we've got that one. Next is in here. So many shots for a kill.
I mean, it's only a tier 1 weapon.
These guys are like, hey, hey, help, hey, hey, and I'm like, yeah, I can't hear you.
Yeah, they are. They're asking where the enemy is.
Asking what?
Where the enemy is.
Ah.
Oh, I found a gear crate. That's good.
Found what?
A gear crate.
Cool. Oh yeah, we've got the big guy in here. Did you get the elite kill?
I've already completed this area.
Right, okay. I got it as well.
No.
I got it, so it'd be funny if they didn't.
But you still need the chest.
All I need is the mystical chest.
Okay, do you want me to take it?
Technically. Yeah, but I know there's extra gear chests, so I'm a bit like, I don't know if to go and get more gear chests. Because they have good looting, don't they? Usually.
Yeah, they've got good loot.
Although we do want to pass on to the next zone, so let's go.
There is a weapon chest where the mystical chest is, or whatever.
I usually find gear chests more important, I don't know why. I think it's because you can't repair or improve the
weapons you find.
Yeah, mysterious chest. We're quite close to it, aren't I?
Yeah, if you just follow me, we'll get you to the correct location.
Let's. You make that sound so formal. We'll get you to the correct location.
Is this the elevator? Yeah, this is the elevator. There we go. The lift is coming down. It's a
There is
bit
a,
creaky and rackety, but
there's another weapon schematic thing near us. It is about there. I actually remember doing this one on the beta. You can see the floating cars in the distance. It's right there.
yep.
Well, let's try it. How do I do this? Do I do auto attack?
The auto attack makes it kind of like a turret, and then Fatal Flaw does the whole extra damage thing.
Right.
And the weapon chest is just up these stairs.
Alright, let's go it. Level 18, baby!
And then we've got the next location to go to, which is just down here, I think.
Which location?
This location.
Get some loot, baby. We like loot. I wonder if those ones respawn.
They don't.
And over this way.
Because I've grabbed that one and I just didn't.
Oh, now I've got another cat waiting to go out. Damn it. Right, no more disturbances. That's all 3 cats outside. They won't go out together. They go out one at a time. They all like their individual opening of the door.
That's great. It's just amazing.
Why?
It's so bossy. Oh no, we won't exit the door at the same time. I won't walk out with these peasants.
No. I can't remember how did I do this before? It was something really janky. Like sprint and then float over there. Oh, did I run out of time? Damn it.
This is really janky. Yeah, that's 5 seconds. I did it. Nice. Just follow the path and just wait for the gooey stuff to disappear.
Say again.
If you just follow the path presented and just wait for the gooey stuff on the ground to disappear, it works just fine.
Damn it. I didn't know the goose stuff disappeared.
Yeah, it's got a timed interval sort of thing going on.
Right, okay. Right. Damn it. Go there. There. Okay. I got it.
Congratulations.
Alright, so that means we now go west to Highbanks. This is where I've already looked around and discovered that not only do we need to beat the boss of the previous area, we actually needed to progress the story to be able to do here.
Yeah.
Which was kind of annoying. Which actually means I could go and get that deviant while you do some exploring.
That is true.
Now that I think about it. And then I'll catch up with you if you need help finding them. Because I know where... I think 1 gear and 1 mystery chest is. You should remember this place because it's the one with the balloon enemy.
I drove through it just before getting to the last one we just did. Brought back some horrific memories of those balloon enemies. They just didn't want to die, they just kept respawning.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, what was the emote button again? The middle button, wasn't it? Then.
Yeah, middle mouse button and then spacebar.
Switch, and then down. And
You
then
found the little camera thing, didn't you?
Yeah. Not shivering. No, that's not it. Cobra grip found. So where did you say it was again?
So just when you go to the bridge, right
Mhm.
where you kind of jumped off, instead of jumping off, actually just look slightly upwards. And you should see a little ground platform directly under where the bridge is.
Mm.
And that's where the loot should be. Why do these people still not have pants?
This far in.
Yeah, I can understand a little bit in the first areas, because sometimes deers just don't want to spawn, but this far in? No, you need pants. Or they might be choosing not to have pants for a different reason.
Maybe.
I wouldn't know what.
So under the bridge where the brown platform is.
Just where a piece of land is.
Can't see it. Is it at the top or part the way down or?
So, but basically, it's... You know how on either side of the bridge, you've got how it bends slightly? Done like an arch? Underneath the arch... Well, underneath one of those arches, there's a kind of little outcrop which you can walk to from where the road is almost. Well, underneath it. And that's where it is.
Right.
I know I'm pretty bad at describing this location.
So it's the bridge with the road on it, not a railway.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Got how easy the balloon monsters actually were to fight.
Yeah, it's not too bad. I think it's only to fight the green monster, but did most of the rest of it. Just can't seem to see it. Oh, I'll find it later.
Surprisingly, I'm actually tired. It's a first.
You're tired?
It's only... almost. How am I tired?
Don't know, mate. Just running out of gas.
It shouldn't physically be possible. I'm young. I should have infinite energy. And I'll stay on for another maybe 20 minutes or so.
Alright.
But after that, I'm gonna go to sleep.
We might as well just basically clear out this settlement then. See the whole world. Yeah, it's nicer when Hyde starts just coming to you. So I need an elite enemy and I need the rift anchor. Is Balloon Boy back?
Not yet. But he might be back eventually.
Get the anchor first then. Have you got the recipe?
No, I haven't found the recipe just yet.
It's near the rift anchor.
I'm heading back to the rift anchor. Just show me where the recipe is.
Telling me you've not been exploring, Mr. Tomb?
To be honest, I'm in a slight daze. Have you ever gotten tired enough to know when you are tired and you're almost asleep, but you're also wide awake at the same time, and these kind of blurriness of reality? So you're kind of zoning out as you zone in?
I think I can still see it. I didn't think it'd show me. Is it that? What's that? I don't know what that is. No, that's not it. Right, it should be in this cafe, I think it was.
I think I can see it, yeah. Yeah, found it.
Just don't know why that was red over there. Bit weird.
Now I just need the weapon crate and the gear.
That's all. What do you need again, sorry?
Just the weapon and gear crates.
Yeah. They're in houses along the back end of the area. Where are all these memory things are suddenly coming from?
Balloon Boy is not spawning so far.
Yeah, he'll come back. There you
Oh,
go.
there he is.
Speak of the devil.
He's shouting it.
Oh man, that put me down. Eat quickly. Help me! Quick, they're gonna nick it. He's gonna nick it.
Shit, I can't get you. Yes. He's gonna nick it, Joe. I'm sorry.
I know. Oh man, we're both done.
Well, I mean, you did damage. Maybe it'll count.
Nah. Is that going to get you?
He might grab us. Or he might go down. One of the two. Yeah, no, you're dead.
I'm down.
Yeah, but he's grabbed me. Well, he almost grabbed me.
Respawn, campsite, my territory, or Deadsville. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, he chose the wrong person to grab.
It's okay.
No, at least I'm able to get the gear crits now. So that's good.
my first death.
I don't know why, but for some odd reason I slightly doubt that.
It is. First death on this playthrough so far.
Okay.
Why do you doubt that?
I don't know. I just feel like you. I feel like you would get yourself into a situation really easily where you would end up dying somehow.
No. I usually die more when I'm playing with people than when I'm playing away.
But do you think other people somehow manage to drag your luck down the goddamn picture?
No, it's not. It's not that. I usually just play more recklessly when there's people around me.
Ah, a bit of a show off.
I don't know if it's showing off. Just I don't know. I know they're there, so it's like it doesn't matter as much if I go down.
No, I'm messing with you.
Right. I don't have enough stuff for a camp.
I think it's the case with everything. Even outside of playing a video game, you can do stuff by yourself, but when other people are there, suddenly it's a little bit more risky somehow.
Yeah. It's definitely true in Souls games.
Yeah, no. Like, there's some sort of... Miyazaki has found some way to code it in where as soon as you try to show off in a Souls game, you immediately die a horrific death. It's coded in, it's just part of the baseline thing.
Yeah.
It knows when someone else is with you.
Yeah, it is weird. Sometimes it seems to know when you've got like loads of souls on the line and stuff as well. It's like, why is everything suddenly like just trying to absolutely murder me?
Yeah. There was a time where I wasn't going to level up for a long time. Just get as far as possible without leveling. So I had a buttload of souls, and it was just everything was suddenly oddly more difficult.
Yeah.
When it shouldn't be. I hadn't went into New Game Plus. But you never know, there could have been a secret code in there. More souls, more aggressiveness.
Alright, so, what do I do to damage this balloon boy? I can't remember what it is.
So basically, when he goes down to one knee...
Yeah.
Okay, what the hell just happened? What?
So,
You know the teleportation thing when you go into a different world? Like realm?
right.
Like when we were in the bunker, with the silo, and we went through a portal.
Yeah.
That effect just happened with me. So, not sure what that means, but anyway, when the balloon boy gets on his knees, you'll see one of his balloons will glow, a kind of orange colour.
Right.
Shoot that, it'll blow up, deal damage to him. And every time he gets on the knee, that will happen, you just do it until he's dead.
Right. So just kind of got to wait for his attacks, not stand there trying to kill it.
Yeah.
Right. I got it. Just taking its time to spawn now.
Okay, and I've finished the area. That's very good.
Hmm?
Yes, I've gotten both of the gear crits.
Right, cool. Yeah, I just need the elite enemy and I'm done.
Yep.
Trying to work out what they could do to build on what they've done with the towns. I really like that each of them seems to have like a couple of side quests. They have usually some pretty good hidden loot, like the recipes.
I'm just personally really looking forward to see how they've already built upon this foundation.
Yeah. And how the rest of it ends up looking.
Yeah, because we have been in, well, at least I've been in this same sort of area. I've seen how it's changed over time, but I've been here for a good couple of betas now.
Yeah.
And it's changed quite dramatically.
Well, you only got 1 month
Yeah,
to wait.
really
The question is, Toon, though. Are you going to be playing First Ascendant, or are you going to come back to this?
Oh, well, that is a difficult choice.
Or are you going to be doing ESO?
Well, I'm probably not going to do ESO because to do ESO properly, I would have to get a character up and ready for the expansion when I haven't been.
Yeah.
So that's one due to exams because MMOs take the longest bloody times to
Yeah.
get a character up and running, especially because they change the builds and the balancing pretty much all the time.
Hmm.
So I'd have to get that. I don't really have enough time to get ready for that because the new one is already out, I believe. I think it's Gold Road. I think that might be already out.
Hey, it's here.
So, yep, there you go. Mr. Balloon. I'll try and First Ascendant out a little bit, but I'll probably stick with, you know, this potentially. Or I might do what you were not able to.
Where's all this health gone?
That was me shooting at balloons,
Alright.
so I'm just allowing you to get the final kill.
Cool, thank you. That was good. Yeah, there's power as well. There's so much coming in July.
Yeah.
It's
So I might do what you cannot. I can go into power.
Out, get off.
Third. This depends on how I feel towards the month. If First Ascendant is looking good, I might actually go into that.
Well, First Ascendant's going to be great.
Yeah, it's more towards how I feel like the end game will progress, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Because I already sacrificed my lifespan to Warframe and Destiny 2. And the Division 2, to be fair, myself. I'm not too sure if I can survive another leadership.
I don't really get far into Destiny. Division 2. I tried it.
Yeah, it only really becomes worthwhile, in my opinion, when you have the Warlords of New York expansion. Because it brings you back to New York. They should have stayed there. And it feels like a more complete game.
Right. Well, I think they're giving it all away for free now, aren't they? On the Ubisoft...
I'm not too sure.
On the Ubisoft Direct, I think they said something like... I don't really know what it means, but they said now you can get to max level in the first area or something. And if you do that, you'll now be able to access the rest of the content.
Okay, so they might have released the level cap in Washington DC, and then if you reach that, you would be able to
go to the other content.
Access it.
Yeah.
I'd have to have a look around and see what that means. But if so, I mean, one of the benefits of the Division 2 is it does not take very long to level up.
Yeah.
The only thing which takes a little time is getting the perfect rolls for your weapons.
Yeah. I don't know why we're hanging around here. Why are we hanging around here, Tim?
I don't know.
What's left?
Because it looks cool.
Yeah, that's true. Eastern Railway Junction. That's got the thing in it where we can use those passes.
Oh yeah. I mean, last time we did that, we had Nuno with us, and the hordes were not as big as they are now.
I know.
So that would be a terrible decision.
Yeah, definitely need at least 4 people. I think you need a full squad for that.
Yeah.
That's
I
right.
actually really wish I had a recipe for a bow.
Wrong way. Yeah, I do
They
as
are
well.
so good.
But I think it's just worth having one. Especially being as, like, you know, a lot of the... Well, at least the last dungeon we did was doable with some level of stealth, so...
I mean,
it's quite advantageous if you can do that.
Actually, even with the final boss, if I managed to get in the room without being seen, so I could have potentially gotten rid of his entourage.
Yeah.
Wait a second. What was that I just saw? You turn around, full forward. I need to see another one of those up close. See if my delirious brain is playing tricks on me, or if what I saw was actually there.
What?
I'll keep that thought to myself for now, until I have confirmation.
Time for a flying lesson for me. I think. What kind of?
But yeah, if First Descendant has worked on the blueprint they had from the last two betas. Well, not the last two, the last couple betas it's done. Then it'll be amazing. But it just depends on how endgame is.
Yeah. I mean, if Warframe proves anything, it proves that you don't need an endgame as long as the rest of the game's fine.
Yeah.
Like, most people don't even bother with Steel Path.
Yeah, well, the endgame in Warframe, I wouldn't actually count as Steel Path, personally.
Really?
Yeah, like, that's objectively endgame, based on the content level and what it actually is. But if we look at what most people consider the endgame, it's mostly gathering frames that you want, prime stuff,
Okay.
that sort of thing. So that's what I consider endgame.
I don't know. Everyone seems to have their own definition. Some people seem to say, reaching the end of the story content is endgame. I'm like, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, I would disagree with that person. No, I'd say my endgame is one, getting the prime warframes, but primarily it's just finding an activity loop that really, really, really feels good to do. And for me, that's going to either Plains of actually, yeah, just me going to Plains of Eidolon. Or after doing a couple missions, doing a bit of grinding, trying to get some relics up, and then going to Plains of Eidolon and going fishing. And that is my decent daily dose of Warframe. And now that my accounts are fully linked up, it's even better.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what you would define as endgame in Warframe. Well, I define Steel Path as endgame. That's the way the challenge is. Yeah. And that's where you start getting the really strong arcanes.
I've run out of fuel.
Because that's where you get the arcanes that seriously bump up your damage.
Yeah, but then again, I've never gotten to Steel Path.
Ah, right, okay.
I know what it is because I've watched videos on it. But under your definition, I have never reached the end game. Under my definition, I've done it many times. The end game for me is as long as I can enjoy a game way beyond what should logically be possible for a human being. That's the end game. Because I have been playing Warframe since, dear Lord, ages now. When I was really, really young, thinking back. Yeah, it's almost like Destiny. I think I started playing them around the same time, potentially. Or, well, Warframe a little bit after I started playing Destiny, so almost 10 years ago.
Well, they came out really close to each other.
Yeah. It's just crazy to think about.
Yeah. I think the crazy thing is, if you look on YouTube, all of the highest played games or highest like streamed games are all like 10 years old.
It's not too surprising.
It's just crazy.
I mean, in the zombie survival game genre, for example, the games which are quite popular are DayZ and Scum.
Yeah, I haven't played either of those.
And those are quite old. Yeah, I think DayZ's coming on, because that was originally a mod for Armor.
Armor, yeah.
And Scum was built in Unreal Engine 4. They've been out quite a while now, and they're still some of the more popular zombie survival games.
Yeah. It's just crazy. Nintendo seems to be the only company that can like release sequels and then people switch straight to the sequel.
Yeah. It's the power of Nintendo.
Yeah.
I don't think they managed it a little bit with Tears of the Kingdom, but I don't think they managed it as well.
I think too many people decided it was the same map and therefore didn't want to play it again.
Yeah. For me, I got it. I played through Tears of the Kingdom. I think the thing which gets in the way of it is because it doesn't have that same... You're going in, well, a lot of people are going in hoping to recapture the magic curve when they first loaded the Breath of the Wild.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't get it.
No.
That was never going to happen. You've got to temper your expectations.
Well, I don't think it'll happen again. Like who would want the task of deciding what's going to follow Zelda now?
Oh, I certainly.
Because your target now is to create a Zelda game that outsells the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
And at this point, people are expecting sequels rather than like direct sequels rather than time jumpy.
Well, it doesn't need to be a direct sequel. I think,
doesn't.
but
correct.
But we'll see.
People now, when it comes to the thing with Breath of the Wild, it's the casual audience which got into it. Now, kind of expect that sort of thing.
Maybe, but with Zelda being a dragon, that's going to be difficult.
Wouldn't be the weirdest thing they came back from. I mean, do you remember when Link was a wolf for a little while?
Was that on the Wii?
That was the Wii one, Twilight Princess.
I didn't play it. The wife's played it.
It's a good game.
I didn't like the idea of Zelda with motion controls. So.
Stuck in your ways.
Well, you know.
Yeah, but no, that was... I think that honestly was my first Zelda game.
Interesting. Right,
Took
so
me
we've
a while
got
to beat, I got
kills.
confused at quite a few parts, but I eventually did it. Because back when I first got my Wii, I was like 6, 7-ish, maybe. And one of the only other games I played on the Wii, which is honestly better than the console versions, even though they have more power. Like, compared to the PS3 version of this game, the Wii version beats it straight apart, even though the
which game's that?
PS3 one looks better. Star Wars: The Force Unleashed.
Ah, right, okay.
Because you've got the motion control for the lightsaber.
Okay.
And because of the way that works with the multiplayer as well, because they had a multiplayer versus mode.
Mm.
You can basically have a lightsaber fight with your family members.
Cool.
The simpler days.
It'll be interesting to see what the next Pokemon game's going to be. It's got to be something special.
Mainline franchise.
Yeah. Well, it's Generation 10 next. It's gonna be something ridiculous.
Generation 10 next. Oh,
yeah.
Dear Lord, I forgot about that. This makes me feel old.
You weren't there for Gen 1.
I wasn't there for Gen 1, correct, but it still makes me feel old. Well, my first Pokemon games were still in black, were still without colour, to be honest.
Mm.
So while I wasn't originally there for it, I did kind of get to experience those ones first.
Where are we? We are... there. Right, okay, so a mysterious chest is down that way. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't envy the people that work at Nintendo, but they do always seem to pull it out of the bag.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they do it, but they manage it. They somehow do it.
It's just proof of more money and more manpower doesn't necessarily make better games.
Yeah. However, more money and more manpower towards people who can make.
You are?
But however, more money and more manpower going towards these people who make Pokemon. Dear Lord, imagine what they could do.
Pray. I mean, realistically, all they really probably need is like more animators and more like graphical manpower. The creative team is obviously pretty good. They don't need more of that. Because I think the biggest issue with like a lot of these bigger games is they've got too many people. So like there's no one person that has like a vision of what the game's going to be.
Yeah, plus
too many cooks.
If you've watched a few of the YouTube documentaries on video game production, in the past, like old game developers have asked, why is it this going to take 2 weeks to get done?
In the past, what?
So basically, there was some old game developers who were trying to do something.
Yeah.
In the company.
There it is.
And they asked this new person to do it. They said it was going to take 2 to 3 weeks, even though it was a single change of line of code that this person was able to implement on their own copy of the thing.
Yeah.
But the reason why it takes so long to implement is they've got to go through a bunch of other things, corporate as well, to get it approved.
Right, so bureaucracy is basically slowing it down.
So bureaucracy is getting in the way of quite a lot of things. It's why a lot of games now are coming out as buggy messes. Because they can't really fix anything without permission.
Right.
Plus the fact that they're being overworked and just isn't a good work culture in a lot of companies nowadays.
I don't know. I think there's a combination of things at play. I think work culture's bad, but I also think people's work ethic is bad.
Yeah, that's fair enough as well.
There's no like.
Oh,
I don't know.
one thing you might want to look into as well is Bungie. So while they make Destiny 2, the developers care about Destiny.
Yeah.
But because of the way management is working, there's a whole video series on it.
Yeah.
Or a video on it. It's an interesting watch, but it just kind of went over how Bungie was, the corporate side of Bungie and that sort of thing was kind of treating the developers.
Yeah.
It's a really, really interesting watch.
So what do I need? What have I got left? I need to get 2 gear crates.
I need to activate the Rift Anchor.
That's the easy thing to get.
Correct, this is...
Right, so there should be one. There should be one in this building actually. They've just been in. Weapon or gear crate. Where is it? Up on there somewhere. Yeah, I think I can see it. There we go. But yeah, I've heard horror stories about CD Projekt Red's work ethic. Should I say how they treat their staff. It's pretty bad.
Yeah. I mean, one shining beacon in the industry, I guess, would be Larian Studios.
Yeah.
Because they managed to pull off like a massive game like Baldur's Gate 3 without treating their employees like shit. Probably
Yeah.
the best terminology. It shows it can be done, and you don't need to have that sort of
No.
treatment of your employees.
They were
At all.
crowdfunded. They were crowdfunded, though, weren't they?
For some of the earlier games, yes. And with Baldur's Gate 3, the early access thing was only so they could was only the first act.
Yeah.
And that was only to get bug reports and that sort of thing.
Oh yeah, but they didn't have a publisher,
As a
did they?
game
So they were self-funded.
They're self-funded as a company, but they did have Hasbro backing them
Or did they?
because D&D is owned by Hasbro.
Okay.
So while everything was within Larian's like creative rights and stuff to do, they still had to follow official D&D law and rules.
Right. Okay.
So the system in Baldur's Gate 3 uses the D&D 5th edition rule set, just slightly modified here and there to better fit a video game. But the lore inside of Baldur's Gate 3 and the story fits within the pre-established boundaries of what's actually able to happen during that time period.
Cool.
Because it takes place directly after a D&D campaign,
Oh, does it?
chronological wise, so not your character or anything like that, but it takes place after the events of Descent into Avernus,
Right.
where the city of Eltriol, I'm not pronouncing that right, was dragged into the, well, Avernus, one of the 9 hells, because of a deal made with the Archdevil Zariel.
Right.
So they had Hasbro backing them towards the start, but then nowadays that Hasbro, everyone who made the decision to greenlight Baldur's Gate 3 are gone.
Oh, really?
Hasbro. Yeah, they're all gone. Which is why Larian is no longer going to be isn't going to be working on Baldur's Gate again.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they're moving on to their own stuff again. So their own original stuff, like they were the ones who made Divinity, original Sin, that sort of thing, which is a really good game series.
What a weird place to put a gear chest.
Oh, you know the story. It drops out of a train cart and you just sell it to someone else.
There's a chest on the train. I can't get up it.
Oh no, that's. You mean this train? Which we're next to, or do you mean
Yeah,
the
there's a
train
purple
at
thing up there.
Oh no, that's easy to get to.
Fun.
Yeah.
Can't
No,
find the
I mean,
ladder.
I did. You don't need a ladder. You didn't need it. I didn't need a ladder earlier. I did get it.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Loads of loot, that's what I say.
So, Larian's working on the new project. It's meant to be bigger than Baldur's Gate 3. So
Ah, okay.
we'll see how that turns out in 7 or something. Yes, maybe 10.
Yeah, it'll be a long time for him.
Which means the next one would be... Oh, God. I'm going to get off that train of thought.
Alright, so all that's left is the settlements to the south in this zone.
Yeah, I'll finish that off. And then at that point we can do the boss of this area and then I'll probably head off.
Or we can do the boss now if you want to do the boss.
Oh yeah, sure.
We've done 4.
Yeah, let's just go do the boss. Might as well.
Gets me to the third area then.
Vehicle.
That'll make me happy.
The downside is I've got no fuel, I don't think.
I'm gonna fast travel.
You bugger.
What? Just got to summon my base somewhere.
Yeah, I've got no fuel.
Okay. That's what you've got to do.
Before you fast travel, do you want to see my tiny, tiny base?
Go on then.
Let me get over this side of the road. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. So. Damn it.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'll pop down here. Just follow me.
I'll watch.
This is decent.
That's
I've got everything I need.
not enough for me.
It's not enough for me either, to be honest, but it's a fun little challenge. I mean, my territory terminal is just floating in air at this point. I'm not sure how I managed that.
Mine
but
keeps
it's-
changing place. I tried to put mine on top of my base, and now it's back on my ground floor.
Fast travel point. Yeah. Actually, only one of us really needs to get to the boss, don't we?
You are?
Oh, yeah, only one of us has to actually get to the boss room, because as soon as we start up, we can just join on each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because when you activate the kind of portal to it, you know, it comes up with a squad message. Are you ready to do this?
Maybe,
then-
maybe that'll work.
I think so.
Try it. Is that you saying you want me?
Alright,
Is that you saying you want me to do
yeah.
the fast traveling for you?
yes. Because I don't have any fuel and I don't have fast travel points near that location.
Right.
I'll still walk in that direction
No, you don't need to.
and see if I can get there.
It's alright. You can be lazy.
I'm not being lazy. I'm being logical. If I have no fuel and I have no teleportation points, the logical point is to utilize you as I guess the most appropriate term would be a horse, I guess, and
Why didn't I like
you
that?
be my vehicle to the boss.
Alright, so boss is the. I don't have the fast travel point for that anyway.
Yeah, but you can get closer and you'll have fuel.
And it is straight to the boss. We don't need to do any questy stuff. Yay.
That is good.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I should have cured my sanity, but never mind. You also need to sort your sanity out.
That is true. But I've still got some sanity gummies, so I'll just take one. There we go. My sanity is restored. If only it was that easy.
If only. Just a cup of tea. Oh wait, that actually works on Brits.
That is true. We have a predisposed evolutionary advantage based on our love of tea.
Basically.
One cup and we are basically gone.
Right. I'm so glad they fixed the bike.
It would have been a shame if they
When you was trying to get up the hill and it was like, man, I'm going 5 kilometers an hour, I can literally run faster than the bike. It was a bit like, come on, guys. Made it worthless.
Yeah, they were definitely pushing you towards the 4-wheel drive in the last beta. Which I switched to and it was much, much better.
Don't just stand around talking. Get in there.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it on my own. You know how the pack size is bigger.
Oh, the soldier size is bigger as well.
There's a lot.
You know. I mean, I might be able to get in there myself. Because I've managed to come around the back of it. We'll just see who manages it, I guess. I was really just call my base name there. I don't.
Oh, you know what I should have done is made a camp. Just in case I die.
Yeah, I need logs. Let's chop down a tree and I'll make a camp. Myself. That should be it.
But damn, where are you? There you are.
Grapple now.
I need an ore node of some kind, please. Come on, game, give me some ore. Any ore, doesn't even matter. I just need some gravel.
I have a wonderful camp.
Okay.
Yeah, I see what you mean now.
Hmm?
What about the soldier side, like the patrol side is going up?
Oh, you're in there already?
I've came up from behind. I'm kind of like skipping a bunch of stuff.
Right.
There's something there's like a gap in the barbed wire fence I can get through.
Right.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, I think I made it.
Some nicely placed barrels. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I've got the teleportation.
Oh, they've made it so that the soldiers drop loads of gunpowder now.
That makes sense.
That'll make ammunition
That's
easier to maintain.
Okay, I'm at the area.
Which area?
The boss.
Oh yeah.
I'll press the thing and it should pop up on your screen. Yeah, I'll do it in 3, 2, 1.
Ah.
Okay, you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, let's deal with an overgrown tree,
Haha.
which
Looks good through everything, doesn't it?
is essential.
Alright, immune. Oh yeah, we've got to break the things first, haven't we?
Yep.
Press that one down. Ouch.
Oh, we've got a time limit on how we can do this.
You are? Oh, damn,
We've got like
2
120
minutes.
seconds. Yep.
That's crazy. Surely that must be for the phase. There's no way we're going to do the whole boss in that time.
No, we have this thing.
Come on. And we've not done bad for a single phase.
Yep. And that's with not the highest level weaponry either.
You are?
We could have a lot better gear.
Yeah, we could have better gear, yeah. We haven't really crafted anything in this zone, so...
Yeah. So we almost won things there, so
I mean, little sod.
something else. I think it's slowly regaining health. Yeah, it's regaining health.
Is it?
Yep,
I can't see that.
it has. If you look carefully of where the health bar was and now it's regaining health.
It's alright.
Yep. This thing is finished.
Go on, turn around. Take your medicine. Two minutes for this phase will be like nothing. Need to heal too. I mean, so the pollen things go through the terrain.
Yep.
Little, very friendly word.
There we go.
Level 19 acquired. Interesting. That spawned 2 for us there. So that means if one person wanted to get
Yeah, 2 for
plenty
each.
and you had good friends, you could get like 4 in one go.
Not really, no.
No?
I can grab the other one. You wouldn't have been able to grab mine. It's a
Oh, right, okay.
thing where each get one because of the main boss.
So I can't just choose not to pick mine up and give it to you then, no?
Yeah, no.
Alright. Oh.
47,000 damage.
How do I get the most attacks that hit but did the least damage? Because of
Since
that
I'm
bow?
using a bow. Yeah, basically, I'm using a bow. It's not like a super high level one. It doesn't really have any upgrades on because I can't upgrade it. It's just the critical hits plus my butterfly. Again, just got that constant crit
Right, okay.
damage. It's pretty good. That's why I'm really wanting a craftable bow. Because I think that's the build I'm going to go for once the game actually releases. Because silos and anything which I can sell, I probably would like to stealth, because that's a pretty fun way of doing it.
Yeah, it works pretty well.
Okay, time to grab the memory from...
I'm not even in the room. How do I get to that room?
You just exit through the portal.
What are you talking about? I'm back where I kind of started.
Oh, you're back there. Damn. Does it at least say find the clone cage on Guard Cliff?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, well, you just make your way
Oh man, I'm
through
getting
it. I
nailed.
just coming through the very back. Where my camp is, if you go to where my camp is. And then
Oh man, these engineers
go
are
from that direction,
paining me.
and you should be fine.
There is no fine in here.
Perhaps not. It will be fine once you eventually reach them.
Come and find me.
I'm talking to the blind child.
Oh yeah. Making me the storage. Is it in the middle?
There's one in the middle.
No, it's just the anchor. Let's try it this way.
Where are you trying to get to?
Where the chrono cage thing is.
Oh, do you see where my camp is
Not right
on
now.
the map? Yeah, I see where you are. You're slowly making your way through. You're just gonna have to deal with a bunch of enemies.
Yeah, I know.
Did you hear that?
As long as this is heading upwards, I'll be fine. I need to eat. I definitely need some tea. Some healing.
I think that's it for me personally.
Alright.
Yeah, you'll pass out or something.
Have fun sleeping.
Oh well, hopefully.
Alright, catch you in a bit then.
Probably be having nightmares of the giant tree or something. I don't know.
What?
My poor attempt at humor.
Alright, okay.
Good night.
Have a good evening. Right, let's keep getting up here. Oh, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly. 150 meters. Doesn't feel so far now. Is that another engineer up there? I wonder if I can sneak up on him. That would be perfect.
Did you hear that? Open fire! Don't just stand around gawking! Get in there! Did you hear that?
Damn it.
Open fire! Now!
I really wanted to stealth kill you.
I'm reloading! I can't hold out much longer!
A lot over there. We don't want to go that way, really. If we can help it. Guess we have to go past these, do we? Made it alright though. It's a long journey getting through here. Although great for leveling, I suppose. We're almost up there. Got the fast travel point. We made it. We've got to get to the room now. Finally. Guess it's to zone 3, which is nice. It's the key to humanity's success. Sure it is. Mitsuko.
You have successfully killed another Great One and shut down another Silver Gate. Your connection to Stardust is growing stronger.
The people here. They were suffering from the effects of starfall, just like those in the Dayton wetlands. I assume there are more people like them.
Yes, as you will find out. It brings me great sorrow to witness such suffering. All as a result of Rosetta's actions. Our world was not prepared for the metamorphosis that took hold of it. Not then. Not now. Still, Starfall was a blessing, disguised as a disaster.
Blessing? Sure doesn't feel that way from what I've seen. All I see are people struggling to get by, others preying on innocent victims, and Rosetta looking to capitalize on
These
all
silver
of it.
gates, each one a small opening in the fabric that connects our two worlds, can be harnessed for good. But the flow of energy must be controlled.
And shutting down these silver gates does that.
By shutting down these gates, out here in the periphery, you are helping the people. By containing the deviations that litter these territories and killing the Great Ones, you are harnessing the power of Stardust. All of it cleanses the land. But the true key lies at the center. And right now, the one in control of the center threatens everything.
What key? What do they threaten?
First, you must meet your potential. Then, you can head to the center. You are not ready yet. Follow the path.
Alright then, we are all good, I think. Which means it's a good time for me to finish the stream. Tomorrow we get to go into the 3rd zone. I'll probably just grind out the rest of Zone 2 on my own then. And I'll catch you all again very soon. Hopefully you guys are enjoying Once Human. You'll have to let me know in the comments if you've made it this far. And yeah, we should have some more ready for you guys tomorrow.